anyone follow you?
How odd.
You shouldn't be here.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Did anyone follow you?
Be welcome, friend.
You're here to save us? I wonder.
Why are you here?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Good to see you.
I hear there are dwarves who don't drink. How odd.
It's the High One! Looking good!
Да, че към той, че спращам дата.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
What do you want? Here to help?
Аз не съм ли онлайн в Twitch? Добре да, че съм онлайн в Twitch. What the heck? Да, онлайн съм в Twitch. Рестрим е щупен. Рестрим се е щупил.
A sight for sore eyes.
Значи днеска или ще се щупи YouTube, или ще се щупи Twitch. Найс. Супер. Всичко е прекрасно.
Nice to see you.
Добре, минавай.
What do you want?
What? Еш! Ага. О боже. Мислех, че бутоните са ми бъгнати. Чакайте, че си мисля вече много работи. Че не работят така, както трябва да работят. Знаеш ли какво?
This area is off limits. Help me out here!
Must be gold or silver here.
Go up! Damn you!
Give me a hand with this. That's it! Back to the ship!
Това ли беше целият рейд? Really, guys? Това е целият рейд. Това е стъпкет. Очаквах нещо повече. Скринтеринг, защото играта не е капната пропърли.
More trouble.
Leave us be.
Leave us alone. Ibra, please, why are you here?
Yggdrasil always provides.
Don't be any trouble.
You can't help.
They will attack on sight here.
Get away! Don't push me!
Тук има Book of Knowledge, има и други неща, ама това ще е после. Като дадем вече мисии. Това па защо ползвах верно един пауър в момента? Да се питам и аз.
Were you followed?
Be gone from here, please!
You don't belong here.
Be welcome, friend.
Zitto! Take mine, God!
How am I meant to make an honest... Who goes there?
I am Harvey, Lord of Asgard.
You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
Ivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead. How?
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the muspels everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gudborg, leader of this shelter. Or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glot's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, or I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glod.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glod is Sutar's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
Wow, it takes little effort to do so, geez.
An unthinkable end for anyone, whether warrior or otherwise.
I saw it with my own eyes. I still see it when I try to sleep.
And yet, Glad has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glad and all Muspels.
In Uldar we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofr. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofr last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house. How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofr may be the key to obtaining these relics Sutar seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Green dust everywhere. Can you spare any food?
The risk is too great. Why are we here when Glod is so close?
Why are you here?
Here comes another one. No, don't worry. I'll be careful this time. Yes, no need to remind me. Oh, it was only a little blood.
Who are you talking to?
Shh, shh, shh. He can hear us. I'm speaking to no one, good sir. Take a seat. Let me get my needles and blades. You found a new design for me.
I might just try elsewhere.
Working so hard,
The risk
even
is too
McAllisters have blisters.
Why are we here when Glod is so close?
The dwarves, they're dear to me. I remember when they first wreaked free from Ymir's flesh, even as I forced the dying breath out of his throat. I took pity on them, gifted them with reason. For this, they will always be in my heart, and in my debt. Odin speaking to the young child Baldur. Oh my god, Odin е задник. Ако някой не е разбрал до сега. Може би изходът от тук ще е най-трики. За разлика от другите. В другите поне някакъв straight forward път. Тук не е точно straight forward. Идеята е, че трябва да е трудно да стигна до шелтерите. Това е градчето, ние бяхме там по-рано, да.
Loki and we brought Balder here once, to Uldo, when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by Surtur's. Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged. I should not be seen in this area.
Ала това откакто съм ги убил, още си седи това. Защо ще седат мъртви?
Uldo's people are weak. Always have been. Too busy squabbling over their minds. I'd wager they put up no real fight against the invaders.
Go away. Whoa. Stop right there. Mongrel! Not much longer, corpse! Watch my lead! We stoked the fire!
Survey the area, Sunan. Gold in the streets. The house of Seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
I once saw Gluff crush an ogre's skull like it was a raw egg.
Ready for anything.
Fate call you. How can we trust Glod? He's half yoked.
What happened here?
I don't know, Javi. It's me.
Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened. Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Frithjof writes of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira, he mentions.
Sons of Vivaldi, Sons of Idiots is more apt. I have risked my life for you time and again, and the one time I ask for your aid, you leave me out to dry. What the hell is going on up there? The moose paws have taken my cousin Tira. I cannot state it more plainly, just how dangerous her situation is. Poor Bint doesn't even speak the common tongue. Send help right now, you utter bastards. I just need to know if she's working in the foundry, rotting in the holding cell, or up at that forsaken dig site, I beg you.
What do we have here? The Sons of Vivaldi tried to warn Frithjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message?
I hope this finds you well, miner. Our number have never been fewer, nor have we ever needed your observation more. Which is why it pains me to say this will be our final correspondence. Something has caught the Muspel's eye in Uldar or close by. They flock to the city following Gwot. If our sources are correct, a dwarf has defected. Watch your back. Good luck. Forgive me, G.
This place was used to exchange messages, but Frithjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry. These relics Suter seeks. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's. Smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards.
The dwarves struggle with the foundry's heat. Filthy little maggots don't know how good they got it. Burn!
one thing for this infested shithole. At least the foundry isn't all bad.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Go away, please.
Comte! Comte!
Why are you here?
I pity the dwarves here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarök cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
Stay back. Shut your mouth, wretch! Or do you want to fake in the cells? What's going on?
We are saved! Thank you! Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Fritjof?
Fritjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care. You! Are you Fritjof?
I don't know any Fritjof.
I'm looking for Fritjof.
They took him below. Why didn't you just say you were Fritjof? That might have gotten us out of here. What do we do now?
Fritjof!
Piss off! Before the guards think I called you here.
Fritjof! Hey! Fritjof! Vi nabode! Dere ma!
Please!
Fritjof!
Leave us alone!
Hey! 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 Fin goble mave! Fritjof!
Fritjof! Is that you?
Fritjof! Fritjof! Fin goble mave! Gad mi mas! My dangos...
No, you cannot be Fritjof. But you know of him. Then... Are you Tira?
Tira? Yeah! Dere! Gad mi mas an mindig yidave! Dere! Fritjof!
Do you even know where he is?
Fritjof! Yeah! Fritjof! Dere!
Wait. Do you understand me?
Wi'n deall lewn ni marw os arosyn ni ma.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Fritjof!
Shh! Hold your tongue.
Oh, shh! Yeah! Tria, wel bydigwydda.
Can you climb? No. Then we'll have to find another way out. With this power, I can hide in plain sight, exit quietly. Stay close.
Ha! I missed you. She's off to become someone else's headache, eh? Gobbin.
Lord of Asgard hides from no one. You, go die.
Going to feed the worms! Keep the dog chasing its tail! Burning bright! Troll spawn! Go away!
Now, to find Fridjova. Which way?
Yeah. Fritjover. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Fridjova?
Dere! Fritjover!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there will be trouble.
Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Fridjova.
Na. Ymddiried yn of. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Fritjover!
Yes. Yes, him too. Lead on.
I see them. Keep out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was there. Glod grabbed the poor fool's head and crushed it in front of us all.
Come. We must not delay further. Take me to Fridjova.
Fritjover, yeah. Dere!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd fe I ffwrdd?
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim, that's for sure. Where do you lead me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Fritjover! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Fritjover!
That isn't... very well.
Marabosław, przecież ktoś sobie program w martwicy. Zdrajki, Ransy, ty. Girl?
The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Fridjova. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Sutter. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asur da, yn dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry.
Which way is it?
Shit. Pa ffordd ma fe?
Tira.
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
That's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here.
Тък му излязох от банята и сипвам една бира, си чуих къде да поръквам тази вечер. Окей.
This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai fod yn anghywir.
The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A dyma ffordd I ffryddio fer?
There must be another way to be sure. Look around, Tira.
Pay for your sins! Don't hold up much longer!
Да, се записах.
What is this? Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Ja! Frithiofer! Frithiofer! Dere!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiofer.
Wel, gallai'r nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves?
И аз най-вероятно няма да игра, но българин безплатно не изпуска, така че аз сигурно ще игра по-скоро PvE-то. PvP-то, ако се събереме достатъчно хора. Някакви приятели да се събереме.
Foolish beasts.
Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. For now, Frithiofer is no more than a stepping stone.
Да, и на мен ще ми е интересно какво ще е PvE-то, така или иначе съм повече сингъл човек. Ще ми се аз да можех да кажа това е едно време. Ама, едно време играх повече мулти. Сега съм като всички с повече към синглплеер игри, защото нямам време за мулти. О май гад, аз не бях ли тук по-рано?
Tira, have we arrived?
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Shh! Frithiofer, yeah?
You think Frithiofer is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Трябва да почна да фарма за останалите неща от Один силите. Защото ще са супер от полза.
Now he's got the relic. Well, as good a mood as he gets.
Forget her, wanton little tart. Sinmara! Now that's beauty.
She'd sooner rip off your ballsack and slit your throat than look at you, soft cock.
Играта малко те надвиква, by the way, особено когато примерно казваш нещо по-монотонно. Защото не гледам да не говоря силно, ама... Но защо Valhalla се увеличила? What? Ето го.
What did Glutt say when you gave him the relic?
Nothing. But I've still got my head on my...
Тук много сериозни Shadow of Mordor вайбове. Чакай. Сега ще прочита.
Who's asking? I'm not afraid of Glad. Bring him here. I'll show him.
Тук много сериозни Shadow of Mordor vibes, което пък е... Млъкни, бе! Което пък е иронично, защото те взима много от асасините бълуда работа. Ами всеки копира от всеки накратко.
This must be the key for Frithjof's cell.
Аз след Valhalla ще се върна към Shadow of War, че да си я завърша най-накрая. Защото не съм завършил Shadow of War.
Gunborg sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithjof.
And you watch your bloody step.
Мъкни пъти, бе. Да, и аз War не съм минал цялата. Аз имам нещо от сорта на 4 часа в Shadow of War.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Просто... Играх я май в момент, който имаше прекалено много неща, които исках да играя и не ми беше интересно, или нещо такова беше. Или нещо ме издразни в нея и не исках да я завърша заради това. Абе имаше нещо. Защото я почнах, ама нали, не съм я завършил. Което пък е kinda иронично, що ми играя това DLC, което е доста по-близко до Mordor и War. Май защото беше по-голяма от предишната игра. Мисля, че причината да ме издразни беше, защото само като видях RPG механиките и всичко, което нали, променя от първата игра, бях някакво оф, майко мила, защо? Това ще сума ти време, ще го играя, нямам сили. Нямам, нали, силите за още една дълга игра след Valhalla-та. А да, аз ме бях превъртял.
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
And what is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either, hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Beth is sonam, Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
Те Open World да ги правят турбо огромни. Аз миналата година изиграх Horizon, веднага след това Cyberpunk и започнах Witcher 3 отново. Абе, ти да не си Спектра номер 2. Той така прави тази мизерия. Да почне Open World след Open World. Е така, от една 100 часова игра нашия откаченяк минава на друга 100 часова игра. Абе ти ненормалник такъв. Абе играят ми са бе. Абе ти нормален ли си бе? Аз не мога да издържаш 300 часови игри една след друга бе. И си спомням, когато Спектра каза, 40 часа са малко бе. Ми да ще го... Добре, че не беше до мен да му набие един шамар зад врата. Да кажеш, че 40 часа е кратка игра. Аз се оплаквам за 20 часови игри, той за 40 вика, че съм къси. По стандартите на Capcom е кратка. Те по стандартите на Capcom... Всички игри на Capcom са кратки. Т.е. дълга да.
This place is heavily guarded.
Защо е хевали гардът ми е интересно. What? Имало е enemy тук. Да.
We should go back when we're done here. I bet you if we look under Yggdrasil's roots, we'll find them eventually.
Това контролер код ползвам, наистина трябва да взема да го сменя. Иначе Capcom имат и дълги игри, но те са... нали са... не са на често. Примерно Dragon's Dogma е дълга, ама... отново това е една игра на колко? На 10. Една дълга на 10 кратки. Случая за Capcom. По принцип, нещото, което е на Capcom игрите, е, че нали, идеята да имат супер голямо реплеабилити. Което някаква степен го разбирам защо. Нали. Защо им... Нали, защо ги правят толкова кратки. Ама аз съм наградил този сет на Макс. Astral Blade? What? А не, трябва да е... Защо това Astral... Не, това... Къде е Басим Сворда? Нещо не как трябва. Еш, къде е Басим Сворд? Не, това трябва да е меча на Басим, бе. Astral Blade, Divine Short Sword. Може би ако... О, чакай. Аз ако го даунгрейдна ще... Да. Не, те може да са го направили за такова, заради новият вид. Такова. Заради новият там Divine Shit, който е, нали... Да са го променили името. Като примерно като апгрейднеш на там на Divine Object да се сменя името. Или може би в митологията да е само Astral Blade, пък в... Кажи го. В... Така... В бейс играта да си е меч на Басим. Цяло не разбирам Valhalla изобщо как работи. At this point. Гарванче. А какъв гарван бе? Чакай, да, Рейвън. Уф. Това с The Power of Raven ще го изкача за някакви баси секундите. Да. Да, Astral Blade. Баси. Spear of Leonidas. Аз забравих, че имам да Spear of Leonidas от това. От така, от кажи го. От Одисеята. Да, това е да басим сорт. The Power of Raven, let's go. Това ако трябва го катера по нормалния начин, това ще ми омръзне много бързо.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
What's this now? Could be a troll or something. Hey! Flame can't be. Oh!
What's this now? Could this be the son of Suter?
That's right. I took the relic and handed it to Glove. You know what he said to me?
Who cares? You're lucky you still got all your limbs in that ugly head of yours. keep our wits about us. Turn with me, my kin. No.
Откъде мога да взема от Игдрасил? Тугър. Не може да не ми дотрябва Игдрасил. Не, ще ми дотрябва Игдрасил. Swiggery, coming for that booty. Legacy of Vivaldi ли бе, мен? Ау...
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of the...
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Gentlemen, ladies. Stop! I'll finish you with this here!
Captain, get away! Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutur take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Glod opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Да ти секюр на пътя, Юдами. Не ти, бе!
Time to move.
Great!
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop?
Thor lends me strength.
Well have worked for the Muspels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
No, piss off!
Slumbering to your fate! Nothing here for you.
The Muspels are afoot.
This day gets better and better.
Млъкни! Че да не ти набие една стрела в
I was better
гъза.
off with Glod, wasn't I?
Че като ти забия една стрела в гъза, че ми писна от тебе вече. How am I supposed to get down the fucking mountain? Beg your pardon? Какво е това?
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Абе, нашите отюби са какво са парили, бе?
I'm going to die on this bloody rock! Abby? What are you playing at? I'm going to die on this bloody rock!
Котенци! Котенца!
Abby? What are you playing at? I'm going to die on this bloody rock. Happy? Yes. Happy? What are you playing at?
Какво е ясно как са продали толкова?
Time to move.
Great. Great.
Thank fuck едни хора да знаят как. Boys. Може ли да сляза? О, камон! О, камон! Е, това вече наистина се изложиха. Един път надолу не мога направите. Ай! How am I supposed to get him out of the mountain? Като то нямам дори път надолу. Ей, трябва да дадете повече възможности. Ubisoft. Ей. Сега не мога да се качи обратно. Изи! Моля го метна. През планината.
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Като го глична, ще... Няма да правите път за надолу, аз ще си измисля пътя за надолу.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Падай надолу, бе. Падай, бе.
Time to move.
Great! Great!
По-скоро като не направи... По-скоро като не направи... По-скоро като не направите пътя на Слави вате по адекватен начин, Слави ще ползва бъговете срещу вас.
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Това ще го прата на Дидо после. Да се посмея малко как некадърно свалям то от планината и ще ми каже, ма той има път. А то 100% има път, просто аз не знам, не мога да разбера къде е.
We'll be safe enough here.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the Muspels will find us!
Then you'd best tell me what I need to know. Quickly.
Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers. Now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me! She wanted your life spared, not me, you backstabbing stack of shit!
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. You want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moosepels...
then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Yes. Там си се набутал в това, Одине.
My sight? I think it's returning. I can't believe I told you to kill my father.
Everything he did was all for you, you ungrateful cur.
That doesn't change the fact that he did those things, though, does it?
Enough lip, or I'll take your side for good. I have practice in tearing out eyeballs.
Вау, защо? Да, защото ти си олигофрен и си махна собственото око. Чакай, къде си? Защото ти си махна собственото око. Че глупако. Не, също си имам по-добро. Гледай, е тук. Погледни се, бе. Чакай. Защо мигаш на око, което го нямаш?
Demonstrability.
Wise words, indeed.
The Sunstone watches over Onorthorpe, a small market town long abandoned. I'll meet you at Vergelmin Milna, and we shall forge the Sunstone into a new form.
I watch, you forge. I will bring you the Sunstone.
Какво стана? Мисъл? Не, просто видях някакви простоти, които не са останали от Ubisoft София, са останали сигурно от Монреал играта. Да, че окото мига, че лявото око, което... Чакай, нали е лявото? Да, лявото око на Один, като отворя тука, загледай, почва мига. Как нямаш око и мигаш с... с... Там няма ли? Лявото око няма очиче. Нали Один си махна едното око, за да само разбере за бъдещето ли? Не е достатъчно просто от клепач. I don't know. В смисъл memory. It could be. Не знам. Не разбирам. Човешка анатомия. Или исоанатомия по тая логика, защото е, нали, Один не е човек. Когато съм виждал и слепи хора да си мигат, ама да дъза. Не може.
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me. Thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Abandoned. But what choice did the little ones have when faced with Muspels? Now, Aina said the Sunstone watches over the village.
Разкрилото каро. Горе-долу. Рац? Really?
Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue.
Really, Ubisoft, София. Really. Имаме шибани рац. От това, от The Stage of Paris, от това DLC. Why? Защо тези тъпа? Защо това и трябва да е тук? The Sage of Paris е най-тъпото DLC, вероятно. Излизало за Assassin's Creed, поредицата period. Добре, бе, как се влиза в тези места? Ой! Отворих им пътя. Ух. Really, bro? Добре, да погледаме тук дали има подобно. Тук не изглежда като да има такъв поглед. Okay, how the fuck then I'm... Тук има ли нещо? Да, има нещо, но обикновен често сигурно. Няма се пробвам.
Whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned.
Защо ли имам чувство, че там, където не мога да разбера къде да вляза? Да! О май гот! Добре, къде е входа на това? Трябва да разбера къде е входа. Котинца? Чух мяу. Добре, някак си трябва да вляза. It's not from here though. Oh my god.
This shows promise.
Скарайте се. Вот он сам бе. Лава. Те са стъкнати. Няма излизат повече. Здравей, Наскоников. Иначе в момента в сайта на Ubisoft, или не, в Twitter на Ubisoft, след излизането сега на Ragnarök, като раздават, нали, че раздаваха някакви издания за Valhalla, ако някой, нали, вече не си взел играта, раздаваха Complete Edition на Valhalla, което означава, че може би това е последният контент, който пускат за играта като експанжон. И там имат да довършват само някакви остатъчни фри контент неща, които са пуснали миналата година и не са ги завършили. Това в Twitter видях, че са написали Complete Edition, че ще раздават на играта, което, нали, включва Dawn of Ragnarök. Крайно време да преминаваме към Assassin's Creed Япония. Първо ще е играта с Басим. Все пак тя ликна. Assassin's Creed Rift, дето е. Което, нали, хората казаха, че има шанс, нали, че е било предвидено оригинално да бъде DLC за Valhalla. Басим! Един от асасините от мен играта, с който се срещнахме.
I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone.
This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded?
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr, and my niece.
Tira?
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Ivaldi, but to no avail. So
Best
I
not
allowed
to draw attention here.
Offered my services to Glod.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Havi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
Ах, намери лава, това ще е лесно.
Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel.
I'll take you!
Get behind if you can!
Guard up! Till the car flags! Flame, give me strength!
This had better work. elaborate deception, Aina's death will be considerably more simple.
Just from the side.
Here.
Ah! That burns! Come down! You're going down!
Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Aina will know what to do next.
I'll snap your spine! Oh!
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Ah! Still hot.
Will this work? Aina.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so, but Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fritjofer and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Чакай, да няма река в района. Това да не биде... Ао, това е рейд локация.
Let's hit the bastard! Flame burst, all right. Feed the flame! Neil, please! Use that and fall! He dead. Fool.
Now we get this back to the ship.
Give me a hand over here.
Can't handle the heat. Crackle and crack. You're like a lame mule.
Like my flow.
Target full. Take your last breath.
Give me a hand!
Now this is worth taking.
Hey, come here a moment.
Can you show me your set? You mean my set in Valhalla? Like what I'm using?
Oh!
Come, help me with this.
Yeah, okay. One moment. My set is the hidden ones set in terms of, you know, equipment. And I have, as swords, I have the Basim sword, which after I upgraded it, it's called Astral Blade now for some reason, I don't know why. And this sword, which I need to upgrade as well. That's my set. Oh, and the Northern Sark. That's my set. Double sword is so overpowered, yep. Yes, it is. Especially those two swords I have. That I have.
You are always welcome.
Salutations.
O, miałem tako. Ugh. I need feathers. Full equipment, divine. Oh, divines.
Any other way I can help?
Super.
Until next time.
Close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldar. Oh, sweet me, try again.
Miałem tylko да upgrade'вам. О, тук позатваємо. Wait, that's not it. Да, това е мечът на Басим, what the fuck, защо се казва Astroblade? Това се казва Басим Sword.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr.
Shout of your success when the deed is done.
Einar said Frithjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Nothing here for you.
Put an arrow in the dog!
Watch for my knee! Keep the dog chasing its tail. Limbo for you!
Добре. Да видим.
Huh?
Rod keeps in secret. Just in there, scratching at the walls of his chambers. Where is it then? You actually saw it? Well, that's not the point. You'll get the point of Glot's blade, or far worse if he hears you. Knock the idiot down! Pathetic! Hang on!
Oh, great! Best not far here then! No! Go away, please! Why are you here?
on you.
Really a traitor. We're all experts in bloody hindsight, aren't we?
What is die rhywun yn lofrudio'ch tad? What?
I acted on...
Won't take long.
And he was working with the Muscles, technically speaking. So in a way, I was right.
Yeah, a mewn ffordd, ti'n hollol ffacwyd.
Oh, will you give it a rest? We got there before Javi killed him. No harm done.
Sorry. Pwy cafodd ni yna?
Fine. You got us there before Javi killed him.
Pe bawn ni'n gwybod be wedys di ar y pryd.
So learn to speak the common bloody tongue. You understand it well enough.
Ti wedi o'ch yn llofruddiad eich tad!
Look, would you just stop? I'm getting a headache from all of this. It's hard enough with my eyes still getting back to normal. Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Don't bring us any trouble.
You should really leave.
You'll get
Please go.
Don't hang around.
Do you know what must be done?
My father is the expert in these ancient relics, but... how hard can it be? Now, place the sunstone here.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... what was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
Do not draw their eyes here.
See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
Male. Arame.
It is working! Ina was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
The Vault of the Ancients.
Bloody anhygoel.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help! Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Be wary of tricks. Don't bite.
Kill the dwarves!
Right with you. Build down before us. I'll take point.
You die now!
We must take
dear?
Done with you.
Ah, come on.
Where have you been? Run! Let's not waste time!
Think I can't hit you?
Ale się bugała animacja.
You're mine.
It is done. Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits, what are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. Quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
What do we have here? The High One. Stealing again. How unbecoming. And with his little friends. My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones. She's
Rip
just nothing.
and tear
Just
until it is done.
Must be.
Thank you for the
Find
follow.
another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you care for Balder's mother?
Had it been an honest fight, Frigg would have bested you.
You never fail to disappoint. You're improving, mad one. Almost worth my effort. If you're going to fight, fight!
That's right, you mewling quim! Run back to Suther! The shelter. I must speak with Ivaldi.
Okay.
Go away, please.
The risk is too great. Why are we here when Glod is so close?
You shouldn't be here.
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile. And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend. My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry. The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait. What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
You got to be shitting me.
What did you do to my son? None shall survive Surtur's wrath!
Sutor stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
That is intriguing.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vamgrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
I know of it.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
Åh, videoklippet. Рамсата вида. Кой зомби Assassin's Creed? Ами какво да зомба? Зомбия новия контент. Ох. What? Аз съм за всички скилове, просто трябва да взема малките. И не беше ли афилиет или се бъркам? Бъркаш се. В Fox Legends съм афилиет. Where are you from? I'm from Bulgaria. Comment. But if someone like you comes to my stream and start talking in English, then I'll answer in English, obviously. Предпочитам да не съм афилиет на този канал. Интересна е истината. Тук така или иначе го правя за фон. Там е по в кавички професионалното. Не, просто не виждам смисъл да ставам афилиейт тук, не защото не бих станал, просто защото тук ми е for fun. В смисъл, не съм за парите тук. Аз никъде не съм за парите. То даже в кавички нея пари, които ще получа от Fox Legends някога, ако ги получа, нали, от събове и така нататък, те ще отидат отново в такова. Те отново ще отидат в Fox Legends. Защото ще отидат за игри за стримване. Ама то за транскодинга е хубаво. Афилиейта не дава нищо, освен да имаш събутон, честна дума. Гледал съм го. Гледали сме няколко пъти, почти нищо не ти добавя. Мисля, какво на транскодинга? Че мога да стримам на повече битрейт ли какво? Не. Аз не знам какво се случва от Twitch, защото влизам няколко пъти на седмица макс. Where I can get this sword in your second hand? Oh, you mean that sword Joya use? Oh. To be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. I should check that out. Wait a second. Where I can get Joya Valhalla. Oh, it's it's a sword from the Sage of Paris DLC. If you have the Sage of Paris, you can get that sword. Yeah, sorry, I just read it. Yeah, like, it's unlocked about halfway through the main story of the Sage of Paris. Eventually get it. Oh, there's a quest here.
Where is it?
Go for it, not that way. Oh, I have enough for the Raven Assassin. In the next shelter I'll upgrade it.
I must be careful now.
Vad är att geiras här?
Keep at the meeting.
Dave, what the?
Hey, can't do this alone.
You're mine! You're good wandering here. Watch for it! Hey, help me out over here!
Don't fall for any traps.
Oh shit.
Hey, come here.
Give me a hand with this.
Help me out here!
Open on you! What's my lead?
Help me out here!
Give me a hand! Hey, can't do this alone.
To put in the stew tomorrow. Red meat, eyes,
Meet your fate.
Marsh is really getting to me.
We can't lose! Thanks.
We're done here. Come on!
Yes. Тук има още едно такова. Има и тук един. Но аз искам да апгрейдна грипа колко мога. DLC-то е кратко, рекоха всички, бе, да, бе. Много е кратко, 8 часа, имам чувство, че изобщо няма виждам край скоро.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Salutations!
Ами си ли кажеш, тупа ще взема па да апгрейдна и хъга рипа на максимум ниво преди да приключа DLC-то. Къде е Екскалибур с меча? Искам да го дигна така просто за да го имам апгрейднат. Екскалибур меч. Не знам кога ще ми хрумне да го игра пак Екскалибур.
Any other way I can help? Until next time.
Аз май ще го сгъвам утре, съм тук за цес, сета се или каквото дойде. Айде, лека и приятно клане. Лека видеоклипа. Пресичана мина. О, това е такова за телепортиране, ма нямам силата в момента.
The sky! How in the name of Bomber's balls will I get my mighty hammer back?
Stop there! Won't take long!
Perfect! 10 out of 10. О, Book of Knowledge. Трябва ми такова. Папа е некъде. Кое беше алармата на моят спревид? Някой друг път ще се занимавам с колектибълите. Лека нас, Николов. Това си още колко хилт ще получа в тази игра. Нищо, че няма смисъл този вилпоинт долу, ма. Ще ме дразни, ако не го взема. Колко вилпоинта ми остават? Им останаха 2 вилпоинта. Да, по-добре го взема. Това на статуя там. Кеф има как...
Och nu, Raun och Riff!
You will pick up.
I hate that I don't have enough sugar for the bird. Паси, това наистина тези статуи осъзнаваш колко са високи, с като почнеш да ги катериш. Там. Може да ми се наложи да рестартирам играта. За да оправя аудиото. Защото тази музика вече е репитвал доста време. Нямам... А, да, това не работи. Да, окей, значи трябва да рестартирам играта. Играта се бъгнала. It's a motherfucking meat! It's a motherfucking meat, let's go!
So, what? Not getting away from me! So slow!
Окей, официално вече. Can't save the game right now. Really? Really? Really?
You'll get us in trouble.
You shouldn't be here.
Hold on! Which way did what?
Рестартирам играта, писна ми вече от една и съща мелодия. Гличовата игра с мотона. What? 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 Why? Аудитория в Fortnite. А кой ти има Valhalla 2 години? Какво правим? Това трябваше да ми дадете преди 2 години. Искам да стигна до шелтера и ще приключвам до днеска. Мисля, че ми идва в повечето Valhalla за сега. Сигурно мога да играя още, ама виждам, че едва и 10 сутринта, не мисля, че е добре да продължавам. Иначе сигурно ще изкарам до свърша. Да има време и за такова. До утре.
There's a shelter not far from here. I should look around for any signs leading to the shelter. A dwarf mark. A dwarven rune. I must be under... This way will take me to the dwarves. A runic symbol. A shelter must... The shelter must be nearby. The shelter's close. I feel it. Dwarves have left their mark here, so this is where they hide.
Точно, старат ли ми тези неща? Не, това не ми трябва. Трябва ми силика ми трябва само и ще апгрейднаха гарипа на макс.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Синонче, оплаши ме, бе, душо. О, боже. Добре. Yo.
This is the old workshop that Evaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Мерси, Шинонче, за рейда. What the fuck? Изобщо не го очаквах това. Интересно защо пак не показва рейда. Вчера на Спектра също, когато ме рейдна така. Вчера на Спектра, като... така кажи го. Като ме рейдна... Пак не излезе такова. Трябва да погледна алъртите. Но да, мерси, Шинонче, за рейда, holy shit. Нещо той, че са базика. Може и той да са базика, нямам идея. И на тебе ти бъгва последните 3 стрима. Добре, че имам чат, че да гледам, че някой ме е рейднал, иначе няма да разбера никога, че някой ме е рейднал. Здравей, Дедли, здрасти на Sirius Black. Как е DLC-то, питаш, Дедли? DLC-то е прекрасно. Update for Assassin's Creed Origins is available. What? 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 Това па рандъм.
Where's a decent sword? The entrance must be on the other side.
Някакви валхалски подаръци?
Utterly useless.
Не знам, трябва да изляза от Валхала, за да видя. Или някъде може би Ubisoft да са го обявили. Поне знам за 60 FPS пач на конзоли, че щяха да пускат, ама... Това няма смисъл да има пач за PC, освен ако няма нещо да добавят.
Utterly useless. Found anything worthy of your talents? This will have to do. Soon you can put them to good use. By Ymir, is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed. I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard I never said my people. You mean the Light Elves? There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do. When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanni had only just ended and I was... wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death. During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars. But to what end? What Hugars does it hold? Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun. Nothing more? Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakars intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe. Why? Ragnarök comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you. To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me. I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable. Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi. Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here. Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Да, аз бях преди секунда там. Първо ще се телепортираме.
Were you followed?
Не съм фолт. Защо питаш?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Go away.
Чакай. Как може да има толкова гладни джуджета, които могат да сърат толкова много? Не! Здравей, Тошка.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, but he's chief when the masters ain't here.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit. Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakland.
Keep looking.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokker when he shows up.
Tell him Havi of Asgard was here.
Havi of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Асгард един в момента при вас, бе. Чакай, сега ще ми кажеш, че е ден ли?
Did anyone follow you?
Harvey, nice to see you. The High One will save us from the giants.
But who will save us from the High One?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Of all our enemies, Sinmara is the most vicious. I remember when she and Sutter were bitter rivals. She led the coup against him, almost claimed his crown, and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck. But we must remain forever alert to her plots. Один говорещ на Болдър.
The High One will save us from the giants. But who will save us from the High One?
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Още 5 пъти да го чуя това ще няма ми спира ми забавно. What the fuck?
You are all one will save us from the giants. But who will save...
times it stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or 2, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildee with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so
So,
much shit?
why is the great Evildee snooping around our old workshop?
Hoping to find something useful. More for me, since this dump is no better.
Аха. Не е верно, някъде са писали в Twitter или някъде...
Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Дали в Twitter са написали Assassin's Creed, защо има апдейт на Origins? Не, нищо не е писано в сайта на Assassin's Creed. Наистина този рандом апдейт от нищото буквално е изненада, някаква. Супер рандом изненада. Аз бях преди малко тук, да.
The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Jotnar too. The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
Scaring away! There! Raiders! Door!
Смей да свириш алармата. Крив съм на буклук.
is some sign of Sindri here. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Някъде има още нещо за гледане, щом... Долу нещо да има? Не би трябвало. Не, аз тук знам защо бях. Не, всичко е горе, да. Ти подкъде се появи? What? Окей. Нещо... Горе? Ага.
What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's Hus, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied. Drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's Hus. That is where I should go next.
1000 метра, викате, че... Ага! Лад, къде? Нямам fast travel до там. Или близко такова. Fast travel ще спеста едни 300 метра. What? Кой ме подгони? Едно.
Don't just stand there. Get it over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me out here.
Reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. Hope I'm not too late. The giants have no mercy. The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
Здравей, Владиков.
Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Oh no.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Broke.
Over here! This way!
Абе, смирни. Елен Глупов. Well, what? Como é técnico? So. Това е отворилите на Синмара, сигурно. Да. Ако имам време да се занимавам с войните, ще се занимавам с тях. Uh-oh. Искаше ми се да го избегна това, ама май няма да мога.
Dwarven hookahs, even ones such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calder sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
Няма ли някъде вода тук в района с лодка? Че да не трябва да пътувам през това. През планината. Ай, качи се, де. Аре. Дай. Да! Еми.
Sure.
Не ходи на рандом. Аз съм на халитет. Аз съм нахален. Искам да мина от тука. Аз нищо не виждам. Па за вас не знам, хора. What?
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Чакай, всъщност, като... Дали мога да ходя с Елена до там, за да мога да премина това? О мага! Какво си ти и защо можеш да ходиш във водата? Става ден. Всъщност... Да. Какво си ти и защо можеш да ходиш във водата? Това се пита в уравнението. Аз не виждам нищо. Трябва да води до... до никъде. Добре, аз как да се изкача? Наистина. То с Синдри. Някъде трябва да има друг ход. Това път е блокиран. Окей. Това беше уникално бъгаво.
Time to make them talk.
What are you doing here?
Ah, a sight for sore eyes.
How can so many starving dwarves
What do you want?
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak with Broker.
Да, дигнах 2 нива. Да. Кога стана 3 часа, бе, баси?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
Cut down that oak tree now.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow. And make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar. Like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then... one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow. And make him amenable to my wishes.
Last time I saw the master, he was
Not
sitting
now.
under his oak
I
tree,
need time to grieve.
roasting his acorns,
How can I tell
oiling his
Brocker we're
favorite
missing the
hammer.
tools? Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brocker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
Чак па Доди не готов за лъжите на Локи, вате. Само да не се
If I
занимава.
was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. Have a look, Sunan. That nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
You have wings. Muck.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Затова са оставили Хъгър и един гарван тук да лети. Просто за да можеш да се трансформнеш и да ги вземеш. Аз така или иначе не сменям от единия порт, така или иначе не го сменям, защото е мега добър за тревърсик. Извинете.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God!
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off!
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use. The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer. and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll. Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But the fine Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
What? Помой се стрели.
Some of my attractive wares. Everything is half the price of yesterday.
Half the price? That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
It's my second day.
Oj, masz. Имаш простоти, добре. Те, които аз не бих купил. Найс.
Goodbye. These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
The finest? I forged better in my sleep.
Yeah? Is that why you were snooping about in the ruins of the old workshop?
Only because the Muspels stole everything I had, dimwit.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up my arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Така. What's this? Here. Аха! Това е за... таковата... за арената. Значи имаме тук, имаме тук, имаме тук. Добре, ще започна първо с това.
I have work to do.
Кораба ми е в краката, what? Аз тотално забравих, че този кораб го зарязах тука.
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
What the hell? Nothing else out here!
Those warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Vikingar! Flyr! Oh.
Ragnarök. I bring my own. So this is where Valhalla creates a mysterious army. dream up such twisted aberrations of nature.
Won't take long! Be wary of tricks! Don't hide!
All is happening before us.
Добре. Ела тукава. Ще се биеш ли? Пич.
This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Frigg. Unleash the beasts.
Think is meer verwerdi wat komma anskotat sånt.
these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in Mana.
You die now!
Умудряш, бе. Как ме удряш, бе? Ей, най-мраз такива бъгави неща.
Any trouble?
Now Sinmara will negotiate Balda for the Zalakar, and then together he and I will steal it back.
What are you doing here?
Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Zalakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarök is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
Това му е да го мина днес, ако това е някъде към края вече.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit? How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Да, аз съм към края на DLC-то. What? Това е много кратко, бе. Pride of Asteria има още един квест. Това си. Не ще си го мина. Не ще легна в 5 сутринта, ама какво направя?
Oh, you're back.
Sinmar's plans lie in ruins. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
Ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains. It holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigar, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
Last night I saw that armor move, all by itself.
Doesn't surprise me.
I've got a bag.
I heard poor Hreidmar's Huger remained trapped inside.
Look around you, Aesir. All the treasure a heart could want, but not a scrap of food for the belly. What good is a thing if it makes no one happy? All that counts are people in the end.
This one is the finest of my warriors.
What? More?
Keep well.
Защо мога да менажирам милно с Вайкинг тука? Това няма лойка. От много неща нямат лойка, така че... Assassin's Creed все пак. То Valhalla. On top of the all.
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that. I must announce my arrival.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Balder, I got you. I got you.
Kill the MC Queen! No mercy! Blood ties are strongest!
Burning frost! I'll take Hey!
Balder! Balder!
I must get inside.
Work with me! We can't lose! Come feed the place! Get up and die! case, you will be incinerated. My life was so full of glory.
Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Hey, what? No escape, you yellow dog! Come, my kid, let's... Suffer!
Balder's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys. One of the many prison keys. And all of them are here, it seems. No.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe. Symbol of hope. Renewal. But not for Balder. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor. You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa!
Bad one, for giving me cause to stand by my traitor stepdaughter. How the fire roars!
Hang on!
Finally, the hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. You're mine. If you're going, fight! Fight! Come, my children!
Blindside the idiot!
You never fail! Lend me your strength. You never fail to disappoint. Let fire rain down! By my command! The flame cluck and scratch like an old hen!
With me, here!
I must feed.
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before it began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Baldur. Havi's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There is more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment. Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brukker and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrin. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud. You and Richard well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
Do you have one to share, Gunnar? A legend of Svartalfheim?
Aye. A story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Ragnarök, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Ragnarök and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Ragnarök walked in the shadow of his vast mountain-top palace, tears in his eyes. "A great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Ragnarök saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Ragnarök sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Ragnarök. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Ragnarök observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Ragnarök felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Ragnarök's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Ragnarök and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valga's special sauces again?
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarök.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend. In every great story, there is truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, in the place they spoke of. Show me. This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Vulcan to arrive.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. drink.
You say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Valka! This is... Why must I be tied? Valka? Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Valka! Valka! So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bonds. The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become. There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give in to it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this? Accursed phantom! Come then! You'll not find me lacking! It's like fighting a river! I know you, Wolf. I saw you on the ice the day my father died, but I am not a child anymore. Curse you! Die! No more will you stalk me! The wolf is gone. For now. I am ready, Valka. It is time.
Sutur and we crossed blades once, back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Of course, one day he and I must fight again. I do not know when nor why, only that it will happen. And when it does, you must stand well clear. I will not risk my most beloved child getting caught in that fray.
Svartalfheim, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Surtr's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe. What? Has the shelter fallen? These Muspels are a plague.
Get to the edge here.
Time to
Bobby, you're back! Yes, yes. One moment while I clear up this mess.
Please help us! Rid us of these savages! Don't let any of them escape! Don't abandon us!
Help! Over here!
Bloody shitsack! Troll hump! Coward!
You
Help! Help!
Help! Help! Fortune favor you, Ravenbearer.
Damn Muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
It's time to end this.
I must find Broker in Eitri's crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
Broker, where's my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. I wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooker?
Yeah. The others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooker?
Surtur's. An itsy-bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooker will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend. I wonder, does Broker send me to my death? No, my destiny is Ragnarök, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim. Be strong, I won. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory. I should be cautious around here. Balder, you will be avenged. That is my pledge.
No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that. I'll have burnt crow over my dinner.
Squeal? You'll be too busy choking on your own sword.
I will be master of all 9 realms.
You're not even master of this room.
I am Surtur, destroyer of worlds.
I am Ragnarök, destroyer of Surtur.
Give us a hand.
This is no place for dwarves.
I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Half a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it!
You really shouldn't have come here.
You come and claim it! Ah! I don't run from the fire! I am the fire!
Suffer! Won't take long!
Don't worry, maggot. Right here. Finally, a change of scene for battle. Lies! I will not be undone. All things must pass. Believe it or not, that includes you. Lies! Lies! I will not be undone. More than anyone, your doom is most deserved.
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
GG. Imаме финални надписи. Game designers Дианка Ролев, човек.
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
How can so many starving dwarves be so...
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives? Hurricane. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so... preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir, awoken Jormungandr, rallied Hel, now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade? Destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarök. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarök.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love?
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarök. Ragnarök comes, yet I will abide, though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life, not one breath.
I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
Why are you killing so many starving dwarves?
Well played, Loki. We shall have our fight. Soon enough.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Благодаря ви, че гледахте Dawn of Ragnarok. Това е. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok. Assassin's Creed Valhalla in the Place. Благодаря на който беше с мен. Един отново с вас, когато се видим. И така. Лека спокойна вечер.
If I lose it all, slip and fall, will you laugh at me? If I lose it all,